Oh, right, are we back? That would be cool. Let me see here. Click to reload. You're muted. No, you're not muted. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Choo choo. Okay, let's see. I think let's do a test here. One of my pods isn't working, but let's see if this. I'm not freezing, am I? Thank you, thank you. Is it freezing or is it good now? That's why I'm wiggling all around. Oh, I'm dizzy now. It's not freezing? Awesome! Yay! So sorry about that. So one of our pods is still not working, but at least the one in here is. Oh, I'm out of breath. Out of shape, I guess. So I don't know. I'll have to figure out that. Hey, Beetle. I'm gonna figure out that pod later. Good news is I figured out where Dahlia was getting out while I was waiting for that to reboot, so I was able to close off that area. Why is this going so intensely all of a sudden, this incense? So at least I figured where Dahlia was getting out, and I was able to fix that, so hopefully she won't be getting out anymore. Be right back though, and then I'll actually freaking start this time. I just have to run out there and check to make sure that's still running. Okay, I believe it's all good. Fingers crossed it stays that way. So we can actually do things. Beetle, you look like you're outside, buddy. Let's get this off the screen. And let's get this up and let me put my earbuds in. Oh, shoot. I just changed the music. Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay, is this all good to go now? Freaking-ly. Okay. It's getting hot in this room all of a sudden. That's nice. Wait. It all gets a little too much. You're gonna realize it's soon the fog will clear up. You don't have to be afraid because we're all the same. Okay, again, so sorry about all that. That was completely unnecessary and just plain stupid. So I do apologize. At least it looks like it should, fingers crossed, be good now. Whoa, I forgot how to swallow. Hey, Lazarla! How are you today? Am I saying your name properly also? Realize that soon the fog will clear up. Be afraid because we're all the same. Sorry, just making electrolyte water here. Doing good. Got the first section. Oh, yay! I was just about to ask you how that's coming along. So it is Lazarla. Okay, perfect. Good. I don't like mispronouncing names if I can avoid it. Oh, I do need to zoom in my macrame camera because it always zooms out when I restart it. I don't know why, but let me just do that quick and then I'll actually work on it. How about that? Crazy. Properties, configure video, Oh, it is zoomed? Oh, it stayed zoomed. Okay, maybe because I didn't close out of OBS. Okay, well that's, I guess, as good as we are gonna get with that. I will make it, oh, Indigo's in here! You can see his little floof head over the video. Indigo is such a... Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to move the video. There's Indigo, well, baby Indigo, big fatty Indigo. He's not a big fatty, he's just fluffy. He's just, that's the only way to describe him. I'm sure I've said it a million times. Laserla? I've heard Laserla before, so you're definitely good. Oh my gosh, Laserla. That's, where are they getting the laser? It's an A. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I'm not that bad at mispronouncing then. The Indigo, the only way to describe him is he is a living stuffed animal. He's so freaking sweet. Aren't you? Love you so much. Love you, baby boy. Oh, the watering can's back there. I made this and didn't drink it. Okay, cool. We can do some things. I mean, really, we can finish this piece. Don't know how I never noticed your tattoo. You know, I hear that a lot. I think I'm actually like almost completely, not completely covered in tattoos from my whole body, but obviously my arms and like my neck and stuff are. But I hear that a lot actually. People don't notice my tattoos. And then one day they'll be like, oh my God, you're covered in tattoos. We burned through a whole freaking incense stick without even getting a single thing done. Maybe 2 knots, I think I might have done. To be fair, I do wear long sleeves a lot too, though, so they're not as dark. This is in the reflection of the window, and I don't like that. Is it out? That's a little better, right? I have a tattoo of Beetle, actually. He should feel honored because he's the only cat that I have a tattoo of. But there is a little baby Beetle. Oh, can you see it? He has a third eye that you probably can't see. And then he has a beetle over his head. I know the lighting's horrible, and I'm turning the wrong way. The little baby beetle's on my arm. Oh, you can play with that, sweetheart. Here you go. That's your toy. Play with it. Give Kidders a treat. I would ask you who, but as we all know, they're all going to come to when. Oh, you said all anyway. Perfect. Come on, Kitter Cats. You want snacks? Oh, don't knock over the camera, bud. Jenny didn't. Calm it down. You know. Okay. One for you, sir. One for you, sir. I didn't ask which treats, but I grabbed the kitten one since there's three of these ones are kittens. One for you, sir. Who didn't get one? Juniper, sir. All the boys. We got all the boys in here. Juniper, right here, buddy. Juniper. Hey, right here. Anybody else coming? No? You got one, you stinker. You did too, stinker. Pill pockets. These actually aren't the pill pockets, but they're very similar. They're the Greenies, Healthy Smart Bites, Healthy Kitten. They're these ones. I just got them because they were specifically for kittens. Recognize that bag anywhere. Well, now I just look. No, you don't look dumb because it is the exact. It's like the exact same. You know exactly what they were. It was just a different type of them. They look exactly like the pill pockets. They're just, you know, the Temptation treats. They're like that, only Greenies brand, and for kittens. So no, you don't look dumb at all. Atlas, you gotta get out, bud. Go lay down, sweetheart. Go lay down now. Love you so much. All right. Vito, can I have that chair, bud? Indigo, that's a screen, sweetheart. You can't, Sometimes we all accidentally cross a line. I've never seen so many cats in one place aside from memes. Yeah, I can understand that. This isn't even all of our cats. What are you after, bud? Is there like a bug out there? Oh, you sweet, sweet baby. Oh my gosh, I love you. Is there a bug? What you after? Alright, let's finish this dang thing. And I can move on to what? Green, I guess. Happy and successful too. Only have 2 cats, one chonker and one me. Oh no! Sorry, I have a mean cat. Luckily, our cats are all pretty nice. They're very sweet. I don't know how we got so lucky with our cats, but they're all so freaking sweet. Sage is the exception to that rule. She can be a brat sometimes. But other than that, they're all very sweet. And can you see where I'm working? Yes, I'm just working the light. Those are their defining character traits. Yes, I feel that. All of ours have their own defined character traits as well. Indigo is fake. I don't think he's a real cat. Like, I really think he's just a living stuffed animal. He can't, there's no way he can be real. There's Looney. Looney, you make snack time. You want a free one anyway? Because you are the sweetest cat in the entire universe. Come here, Looney. Is that snack for you? Come here. Oh. Here. Can you find it? She has a very hard time finding treats. Right here, sweetheart. Loonies. She's very aloof. Thank you. Yeah, you're so sweet though. Here, right there. Can you see it there? There you go. You're not gonna eat it? It's right here, sweetheart. Here. Here, you eat it, goofball. She's one of those that, like, they all get snacks before bedtime. And they know that. So, like, when I'm brushing my teeth, they all come line up by the bathroom. But she, for some reason, like everybody else, she won't eat in front of everybody else. I have to save her. She sleeps with me, so I just save hers till we go to bed, and then I give her hers. What you trying to do, bud? You're very clumsy, so be careful. He's always trying to, like, he'll try to jump up on things, and he always misses. I feel so bad because he is a little chonky, especially for just still being a kitten. You're not, are you? You're a skinny little mini. What's the difference between what? All cats are cuddle buddies, adorable and squishy. Stuffed animals share all these traits. Yes, that is very true. Yeah, he is very much just a living stuffed animal. Luna is, oh, the one that was the Siamese that was just right here is seriously the sweetest, like, just absolutely sweetest cat I have ever had or ever met in my life. I don't know how she's so sweet. She is just a little ball of pure love. So freaking sweet. It's like, I don't even know how. This one right here. You're about to knock my camera over, though. Yes, you are. I have over here. My dashboard isn't really up here. Oh, what the heck is going on here? I haven't heard this song in a long time. I love Singer, the chonker, but she has such dense fur she gets mats within day. Oh, that's how he is too. He has to be brushed like 2, 3 times a day. He has that long floofy fur. Wow, that's hard to say. Especially like in his armpit area. And he's not a big fan of, he likes being brushed, but he also doesn't like, he likes certain spots being brushed. Like he loves under his neck being brushed. And then the rest of his body is hit or miss depending on the day and time if he likes it or not. Sometimes he loves it all, sometimes he only wants under his neck. Named her Singer because one, I was like 9, 2, I wanted to be a musician. Oh. So are you a singer? Do you still sing? Or play any instruments or anything? Only when no one else is around. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Then I can belt. Are you just too shy to do it in front of other people? Because like I cannot sing for shit. So I'm not like, I'll belt it out if I'm driving in the car or something. Or like when I'm streaming, I do, but I'm not actually really trying to sing. But yeah, would not sing in front of people. I guess Silky. I would sing in front of Silky, but that's about it. Most of the time, I'm limited to humming. I think that you should be able to just sing. We were just talking about that in somebody else's stream earlier today. I feel like there's such this like, if you want to sing, you should be able to sing. It shouldn't matter how you sound, just the fact that you're enjoying doing it. Like I feel like you just should. Like who cares what anybody else thinks? If it's horrible, who cares? If you're having fun doing it, that's all that should matter. But I totally understand. Like, you're not going to find me singing in front of anybody either. But I do agree with the concept of that. Like, we shouldn't have to be good at that. Kind of goes along with anything. You don't have to be good at anything to do it. If it brings you joy to do it, just do it. You don't have to be any good. My family had to deal with nonstop singing when I was younger. They got real. Oh, that's sad. Again, I mean, obviously you really liked it because you even named your cat Singer. So I'm sorry they weren't more supportive of that. Most of the time, Oh, I just read that. I don't know why. I thought I saw a new message pop up, but it didn't. Honestly, a lot of the music I listen to, the singers aren't technically good singers. Like, in most people's opinions. Like, I listen to some music that other people would just absolutely hate, but I enjoy it. And they're not technical good singers. Used to be a big thing. I sang in recitals. I had a vocal coach. I loved it. I still do love singing, but I don't go around looking for opportunities to sing anymore. I'm just not as yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how far. Am I going to go all the way down here? What's happening? At what point do I stop this? I guess when I have 4 left, I'll stop. First, just sitting in it. I had a delivery right before streaming, so I just set the box there. It's just a box with a box of protein shakes in it, but he's just sitting in it. It looks like a goo. Cats and boxes. Hold on. Hold on for your life. My family was very supportive, but they understandably didn't want to hear my voice, no matter how good I was 24. Yeah, I mean, I guess I get that, but I don't know. Yeah, I get it in theory. I don't have kids, so I can't speak on it really. But I feel like if my kid was so passionate about something, I would want to do everything I could to support them in that. Even if it meant I had to hear them sing 24/7. If that's what they brought them joy, I personally feel like, okay then. Can't stay up too late, but back my partner fell asleep. Oh no! Did they at least get to eat? Aiden ran. Oh no. Okay, well that was a quick anniversary dinner. At least at least you had it. What I don't know, I think it was cutting out or maybe you weren't here at the moment, but I was asking, what did you happen to order? I haven't had Thai food in so long, but it sounds so good. So I was very curious what you got. We had a big day. We had our upstairs floors replaced. Oh, yes, we just had that too. So completely understand. We had our whole Juniper's carrying around this huge toy. Oh, he dropped it. We had our whole living room, kitchen, and dining room just replaced recently. So yeah, and with all our animals, our dogs and stuff, it's not very fun to have a lot of people working at our house. That's for sure. I had to have all the dogs in our bedroom with me is what I did. Hey, the traveling Tanner. Just popping in to say hi. I love the yellow one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're having a date Saturday. Okay, that'll be fun. Thai food. I had pad Mao. She had pad see ew with spring rolls. And I had a side of tom yum. Exactly. I was just about to say that. That all sounds so good. I never remember what they are, but I know that they're so good and it's making me really hungry now. Discord is popping off. Holy smokes. Is that mine or Sookie's? Sounds so good. I wonder if we have any Thai places around. Time is it? 8:20. So even if we did, they'd probably be closing soon. I mean, we don't have anything technically close because of where we live, but close enough. We don't mind driving for things because of where we live. We'd much rather live where we do and have to drive farther everywhere than to live closer in, or in like an actual city or something, or even a bigger town, and have that convenience. Normally, we don't really eat out too much anyway. We have been much more recently just because of life circumstances, but normally I actually cook all our meals every day. I have just been slacking big time. But that will hopefully change too. I'm changing my whole life back. I'm trying to get my life back on track here. Don't I deserve to be loved? Yeah, so I did way, way, way freaking too long of chords. Let's see. Oh, that's incense. I'm like, what is all this smoke? We have one about 2 miles. Oh, that's convenient. I am not, this is not the playlist. No, I haven't, I didn't even check that. Let me go check it. Let's see, how many songs are on here? Oh, okay. There's a hour and 15 minutes of songs that were added. So I added under music in my Discord, I added a playlist that anybody can add songs to if they would like to. And I think the link is only good for a week, so I'll have to keep updating the link to it. But I just added it today. So if there's any songs that you want added to the playlist, feel free to go. It's under the music, and then you can click on it and add songs to this playlist. And my plan was to play it on stream, so I'll play it now. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot I did that. Should we do it on? Yeah, I feel like we should do shuffle. Meant to say this earlier, but I love the pants. When I was running, I had a partial sponsorship from Adidas, and I always let. Oh, Adidas is my favorite for sweatpants or track pants or whatever you want to call these. I think almost all of my sweatpants are Adidas because, like you said, they are so comfy. I have these exact same pants in like probably. I know I have like this color pair. I have like it's like black but with red, white, and I have at least probably 5 of this exact same ones, and then I have a bunch of other type of ones too. But thank you. Yes, Adidas are so comfy. That's really cool that you had a sponsorship from them. Making sure you heard it. Such to be loved. Did I play the wrong? Is this on this playlist? Did I play the wrong playlist? Yeah, I didn't play it. Whoops. Here we go. I'm gonna say, I don't think somebody added this one. That sounds like a me song. Here's the playlist that everybody added to on Twitch. when I was getting sponsorship, they're going through the pink, purple, blue, orange phase. Oh, I like orange. Oh, what am I doing here? How did I get off screen here? Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? No, 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 no. Go back. Or go forward. Whatever. Where's my dashboard? There it is. Okay. Excuse me, you're directly on top of what I need to read, bud. Oh, careful. Love you. Okay, what is that in inches? Interesting. Okay. I really want like a heavy meal all of a sudden. Excuse me, baby. Goofball. Sir. Yeah, I feel like they should be longer fringes because of how long these cords are. So I think maybe we'll go with whatever this is. Measurement doesn't actually matter. Trying to find one of my last race kit pictures. Oh, I hear Discord going. Is that my Discord or is that Silky's? Or I guess I could check. Thank you for the lurk, the Marty Ghost. Can you hear the music you're playing, or is it? No, I can hear it too. Or yes, I should say, I can hear it as well. I think that must be Silky's Discord going on. Let's see, what time is it? 8:36. Let's see. KSP, maybe it's in there? Okay, yeah, that's Silky's Discord going off. Let's see, where's the music one? Where'd my dashboard go? There we go. Yes, I'm one of those people that always, I guess I can move this camera up now. I'm one of those people that always has to have like music or something, some sort of noise playing. So far, I have to say this is going to be a great playlist, I can tell already. I just have it on shuffle, so it's just playing randomly. And yes, Osborne, I went with comfy clothes today because most of the day I was outside planting things, and I was like, well, I'm not going to get all dressed up. Not dressed up, but actually dressed now, so I just stuck with my sweats today. Also, it was super late when I started, so why am I about to go get dressed after being in lounge clothes all day? That just seems silly. And it was only like, what was it today? Like only 70 degrees or something. And I was hot, hot, hot out there in the sun. So this coming week's gonna be rough, apparently. Being high 80s and that. I have another roll of this, yeah. So I will need to order some more, surely. I used to get, when I lived in Sioux Falls, I used to get a bulk order of natural or well, many colors. I just realized I'm not on camera. Um, but I was looking at them and I can't find the place I used to get it from because I'd get like a huge, huge thing of it and I can't find it. And when I have found some, but it's actually more expensive than buying these smaller rolls. So that's weird to me. I'm like, I have an actual company, so I can technically get wholesale, but even the wholesale prices were more expensive. So I need to do some more searching around for that. Just sent 3 of the last race kits I raced with in random stuffs. Let's look at that. Oops, that's not what Discord is. Wait, are you in black or are you in what number are you? Are you in black or blue in the first picture? I guess there are different numbers in all of them. You're in blue and then black and then blue, I'm guessing, yeah? Do you have a hat backwards, a neon hat backwards? Oh, ads. 2 in blue, blue and 2 black in the winter picture. What is the winter picture? Oh, the one with the cap on, of course. Very. Oh yeah, I see the Adidas now. The other one was Nike right next to you. The guy next to you. Those are nice suits. They look comfy too. The shoes. Oh, I didn't even pay. I can't believe I didn't pay attention to the shoes. I always look at everybody's shoes. Let me look at the shoes. Oh, I like the laces too. Oh yeah, I like those shoes. So when did you stop running? Like competitively or marathons or whatever you call it? I haven't heard this song in years. Fall Out Boy? Man, that brings back some memories. 2015 is when you left the road. So do you still run now though, like for fun? Or do you just, I don't remember if you said you just walk or if you still run, just not competitively. 2017, I stopped ultra running. I hike and mountain bike. That's right. I remember now that you tell me. I don't know if that counts as remembering though. You refreshed my memory. How about that? When I'm out of everything because of my stress factors. Ooh, ouch. That sounds painful. Ooh. Jennifer's just climbing all around on everything all of a sudden. Who put this song on here? Who did that? I wish, can I see who put what songs or no? No, I can't see who added it. That's you? Nice. The road shoes were my favorite though. I wish they made those colors for everyday. Oh, same, yes. I love the colorful shoes and the laces in that. Do you remember the Adidas that they had that looked like bowling shoes? I don't think they were more of like the soccer flat turf. What are they? Like the Sambas? I used to only wear Sambas and Vans or Convert. Well, I still basically only wear Vans now, but I would still wear Sambas. I do have a couple. They just got so worn out, so I wouldn't like. I'll wear them out gardening or something. But do you remember the Samba type that were the bowling shoes where they were like half and half, color split? They still have those ones? I loved those shoes. I'm lucky in that I used to be able to, well, I still can, if they made them in kids. I can wear kid shoes, so they're actually cheaper, usually, than adult sizes. They are, but you are talking 150 to 250. Oh, I guess. I would have to see the colors to justify that, I guess. That's pretty, I mean, just for, that's, yeah, that's pretty hefty for just, for just, you know, basically different colored sambas. But I always had the white and the black sambas as well. I freaking love those shoes. They're so comfortable. And I had a green pair. Those were my favorite. Our race kits alone are, oh my gosh, 600, really? It was in, yeah, that's hefty. Well, good thing you were sponsored, right? So you didn't have to pay for them, I assume. Race flats, training shoes, singlet, shorts, tights, and sleeves. I mean, I guess it is quite a few items, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically $100 for each piece if you want to divide it into pieces. 2 sets per marathon set. Okay. The shoes alone were in the $400. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I don't bet. I believe it, I guess, is what I mean. But yeah, Osbor, I know that you have a good taste in music. If you want to add anything, like I said, I made a shared playlist that I put in the music one in Discord. So if you want to add any songs to it, feel absolutely free to do so. That's what this is playing now, is our shared list of what anybody has added so far. Who was it? It was Lazarla and Yana are the only two that have added to it so far. But it's highly appreciated that you both did that. I might still add like an extra an extra layer after this fringe is on. I'm not decided on that yet till I see it with the fringe. I might do like a longer braid or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I think my friend texted me and I never responded to her. Hang on. Oh, she sent me pictures of her garden. Oh my god, she's a ton of mushrooms growing in her yard. Holy smokes. They're like complete. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, so I'll have to figure out one of our pods isn't loading. Our pod, when I say pod, it's our internet extender pods to extend the internet to the rest of our house because it doesn't reach hardly anywhere. So we have 3 pods right now, but we're gonna have to get more because it's not enough. That's for sure. Especially when everything we have has to go off of Wi-Fi because we don't have cell reception. Oh, I think she's gonna hop on and join us. Now I'm getting chilly all of a sudden. Why am I like this? I guess I could close the window. What's the time? Oh, it's still 60 out. How am I freaking cold? Maybe because I was out in the sun all day. Not that you would be able to tell by my skin tone. Have Spotify, but a noob to it. Couldn't figure out how to add to it. Oh, let me see here. Where's Discord at? Where are you? Music. Open a new tab. Okay, so if you're in Spotify, add to edit details, create similar playlists, delete, create playlist, create folder pin. You might have to add it as one of your playlists and then go to the song and add it to that playlist. Maybe. Lizarla, are you still in here? I see what you mean, though. When you just click it and stuff, it's not obvious at all how you add to it. I know how I could add to it because I would just go to a song. If I wanted to add it, I would just go to that song and then add to playlist and select this playlist. So I don't know if you have to add it to your playlist first or not. I will futz around with it. Yeah, that's a good question. I should know the answer to that because how am I supposed to tell anybody how to do it if I don't know the answer? Let me see here. What a change of vibe. I like it though. Hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It's from Disney. What song is this from? Or what is this song from? Lizarla, how do you add, oh, did you explain it? That's what I did. I liked the playlist and then drag and drop songs into it all in the golden afternoon. Can anyone... Is this from, like, The Sound of Music? Or, like, shoot, don't tell me. Hey, Stephanie! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You figured it out. I want to say it's is it a Disney princess movie? Stephanie, do you know what song this is from, or what this is from? The song is from? It's Disney. It's definitely Disney. Is it a Disney princess movie? Or is it a musical? Is it The Sound of Music or Mary Poppins? Sounds like Cinderella. That's what I was thinking. I was trying to think, is it Cinderella or is it what's the one, Snow White? I was thinking it was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Not a princess. It's not, and it's not, I don't know if Mary Poppins is Disney. Or The Sound of Music. Okay, you've stumped us. What's it from? Alice in Wonderland. Really? So I made Stephanie, for reference, the playlist that's playing is in my Discord. I made a in the music channel, I made a open playlist so that anybody can add whatever songs they want to it. And then that's what I'm playing right now on stream. So I figured I'll just play that from time to time on stream. So we have, because I always just play my chill indie type music. So I thought it'd be nice to have everybody add what they like and put that in the playlist. That's what I'm saying. I love Alice in Wonderland too. So I'm like, why did I not know that? When the flowers gang up on Alice, calling her a weed. Okay. So, oh, Stephanie, you don't know this. So I made this piece, this blue one, and I know you can't see on camera, but it has 3 different shades of blue. This one just looks very similar to this. And then once I made this one, I was like, I really like the looks of the same color and just different shades of it. So I'm working my way through the rainbow now of doing wall hangings in each color. So here's the red one. And then the orange. And right now, here we're just finishing up the yellow. And then I already did blue, or no, yeah, green would be next anyway. So I'll do green next. I already did blue, then I'll do purple and pink. And then I might do like a black and gray, or maybe a gray. I don't have different shades of black, of course, but I might do a gray one as well. And maybe even a brown tan one, I don't know. Oh. Never heard this one before. Yeah, so this I just made this today, so we're listening to this playlist for the first time, just with what 2 people have added to it so far, but it's a little over an hour. I think it's like an hour and a half long. So I'm excited to see all the songs that were added. This is our first time playing it. Monochromatic color schemes are lovely. You could do the opposite afterwards. Contrast colors like orange and blue. Yeah, that would be a good idea. That's a really good idea. I am planning for June to do kind of like a pride theme. maybe even all month. I had thought of that earlier, and I was going to start with like a trans flag. So I had put all the cords on. I put all the cords on this dowel to do to start off with the trans flag. I don't. You can't see that. Can it's far away. Obviously, it's just pink, blue, and natural. Um, yeah, you can't see with the lighting. But so I was gonna do I was like, well, it's Pride Month is literally next month, so I'll just wait till next month to do that. But I plan on doing like that's a really good idea. Thank you for that. I plan, yeah, for next month. I plan on like doing as many of the flags as I can do. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to. Maybe some of them aren't just this colored line flags, so they might be a little trickier. So I'll either have to figure out a different way to do them or something. So I won't mean to exclude any of them, but if they're ones with something in them or something, they'll obviously be trickier. Um, or just, rainbow in general, stuff like that. I did make this rainbow one. I think you saw this. I don't even know if I'm holding it in frame. Oh. Yeah, I made this little swirly rainbow. But yeah, so that's my plans for next month. Then maybe July I'll have to do the contrast. Well, I guess it's only the 10th, so I could do contrasting colors after I'm done with these monochromatic, like you said. Ah, yes, I love it. Yes, absolutely. Rainbow everything. I also need to make my niece's birthday is like end of summer. So I want to make her her favorite color is rainbow. But she's very particular about the colors. Like it can't be missing a color. It can't have the wrong shade of the color. So I need to double check with my brother before I make her a huge wall hanging for her birthday. And then she's like, no, that's the wrong colors. So I just have to verify colors with my brother before I make that. But I really want to make her a big wall hanging for her room for her birthday. Can't seem to add to the playlist. I noticed there are collaborators on there. You should be able to just be a collaborator. Did you add what did you say you did, Lazara? I liked the playlist and then drag and drop songs into it. I had to use the app on my computer. The web player didn't work. Oh, okay, so you had to use the actual app, not just the browser. Niece sounds like my kind of girl. I always say sparkly. Yes, rainbows and unicorns are her absolute favorite, and sparkly. You would love her. It's a shame they live so far away. You would absolutely, she's so great. You would absolutely love her. Who dat? Oh, thank you for the follow. Stephanie is actually my friend in real life. Or I should say, sorry, reason me not. And you haven't really been on Twitch before, right? So you kind of don't. I had never been on Twitch before I started streaming, so I'm still learning everything, but I had to learn all the basic stuff too, because I didn't know anything. I had never watched anyone on Twitch before. But there's so many cool, there's a lot of really cool creative streamers on here, especially in like the art or the makers and crafters section. Um, so many people that are just creating such cool things all the time. Totally a newbie. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I was too. Up until what, like a month or two ago? Maybe 3 now? I'm not really sure. Dahlia keeps this. So, you know how we had all our fencing redone? Dahlia keeps escaping the fencing, and I walked it. I've been walking it every morning and night to try to figure out where she's escaping from. And I can't find it. But she was just out, and I went to go put her back in, and she decided to go run around so she took a dandelion and ate it from me, because usually she just runs right up to me when I go out there. But she took off running, and the little stinker ran completely around the opposite to the back of our fencing. And so I wasn't going to go. I had sandals on. I wasn't going to go out, trudge through the mud and all the water. So I just let her be. But then I went out. I had to restart our gateway and everything. Our internet was being weird, so it had to be restarted. So I went out there while that was going on. And I saw she slipped back into the fencing. So I saw where she was getting out. So I finally found it, because I've been trying to watch to see where she's been getting out. But I finally found it. So hopefully she won't be getting out anymore. Dahlia is the one with the only one with the horns. And she has the blue eyes. Made our buns a little fence play area under the trampoline so far. Oh yeah, you showed me that. That is such a good idea. That was like, when I saw that, I just about died. That was such a great idea. How perfect. And I'm sure they absolutely love it too. Yeah, so Stephanie, I've talked about her. Sorry, I've talked about you before. Not in anything bad. About the rabbit rescue and how you are basically the one to take them all in to rehabilitate them until they can be adopted. Like, you'll get them very skittish and very just not used to touch or people in general, or neglected or abused or whatever the situation may be. And you take them in and work with them, and then get them ready to be adopted into a good home. But yeah, she made this amazing. So underneath the trampoline, they fenced in the bottom of it, and then so the bunnies have a little area that they can be outside safely, and it's caged in, but it's also shaded, so they're not like in the hot sun or anything. Also, predators can't see them that way. Not that the predators could get into that, because it's a trampoline anyway, but I thought that was such a freaking cool idea. And it's so cute too. I'm sure they just absolutely love it. Let's see if I did it, Osmore. Oh, I didn't do it. It says I only slept 7 hours. Close, though. Hey, it's better than the 4 that it was. Do you do Discord at all, Stephanie, or no? Close. I will give the playlist a try on another night. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal or anything, obviously. Or if you do have songs, because I can add them really quick. If you have a specific songs in mind, I can just add them really quick too. If you want to tell me what they are. I have done it once, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to join the Discord, I do have a Discord too. But you are definitely not obligated to. But there's like different channels for everything, and like pets and tattoos and plants and everything else. And if there's not a channel for something, let me know because I will add it. Oh, thank you, Osborne. Yeah, that's the link to the Discord if you do want to join it. Oh, actually, I need to make you VIP, Stephanie. There you go. Now you get a cute little pink diamond. Yay, you popped in. But yeah, I figured you especially would like the pets and the plants. Oh, I was gonna post a bunch into the plants today and I forgot. All my monsteras, like for example, right here, all of my monsteras are all of a sudden deciding to get new leaves right now. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, my elbow is putting out new leaves like crazy. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm not complaining, that's for sure. My Aurea did too. My variegated ones are actually spouting off way more than just my normal ones. So I don't know what that's all about, but I'm happy about it. Trying to figure out, yeah, Discord is confusing. It's confusing to even like me who I have my own and it's confusing. You get the hang of it pretty quickly, but it is confusing. Oh, he knows Discord? Perfect. Yeah, he'll be able to show you then. What's he playing? Do you want a banana? I didn't even realize that's what it was saying. Did you do this one too, Lazaro? The Czar Love? Did I just miss the L when I said it the first time? Okay, I have that second video really big tonight, don't I? Now, this is from The Sound of Music, and yes, I figured this was you. She's playing Call of Duty. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with any video games, as you know, but I do know that that exists. I've seen it before. What was I just about to do? Oh, this video is really big. I guess it's fine though. What does it matter if I make it smaller? Then you can just see the camera instead. So I guess I'll just keep it big. I'm assuming you added the banana one too then, yeah? This one will be okay, but I try to avoid listening to songs from The Sound of Music just for the sole fact that they always get stuck in my head and I can't get them out. Are you going to sell them at the... Oh! So it's not a farmer's market. Actually, it's a... I don't want to say where it is because obviously this is live, but it's in the town that we live in, which you know. They opened a new little shop downtown. And I'll tell you the name of it, not on here, but I need to contact her because I totally forgot to do that. But yeah, I will. I'll have I think that I'll put like I really like using color, but for her shop, it's very her accent walls are black, so it's all pretty much black and white, and then green accent like plant wise. So I think that she would like the more muted or like the pastel or maybe like the sage green colors. But I think that what she's probably looking for is more of the all natural colors. So I'll have to make some to go up in there and the plant hangers and stuff too. Um, I was just so focused on getting my website and everything up that I haven't contacted her again to let her know, like, hey, I can bring whatever you want in there whenever. So I just need to contact her. The name of that one is Banana Man by Tally Hall. Tally Hall. Okay, nice. Banana Man, I like it. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm kind of undecided on that because I don't know. I feel like it'd be good to sell locally too, you know, and not just online. So it'd probably be a good idea to do that. I mean, I did bring her some pieces already, but I haven't brought her like the bigger ones that she like. I know for sure she was wanting like one probably this size or bigger. Like she wants to use them as decorations for her shop too, but that are also for sale so people can buy them. Um, so I guess the answer to that is yes. I just keep forgetting to contact her because I am a freaking space case. How many here? How many I need? Stephanie, you have any songs that you can think of off the top of your head that you really like? The guy who sings this song can hit some of the lowest notes. Yeah, it sounds like it. His name is Geoff. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but Geoff. 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 Darn, I'm blocking the light. I'm really bad about not blocking this light. I mean, I'm just setting fringe, you know what I'm doing, but still. Hey, Purple! How are you tonight? We, to my Discord today, I added a thing under music to for anybody on Spotify if they want to add any songs to this playlist so that we'll play it on stream sometimes. So that's what we're listening to right now. This is our first time listening to it. So many of my songs. Doing pretty good. Sad to be ending a 6-day off. Oh no, to have to work the next 3 Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, it's always dreadful having to go back after those. It's so nice having him off though. But yeah, then you know the 3 long nights are coming. Maybe you may have added more than I don't. Who else added? Was it Yana? I think it was Yana. I can't even find it. Where the heck is it? Music. Yeah, Yana. I wish I could see who added what, but I cannot. I guess it doesn't really matter. By the way, I love all of Montreal. It's very nostalgic to me. I used to listen to Montreal all the time. Could you do me a favor? I could possibly do you a favor. What's the favor? Simon and Garfunkel, The Sound of Silence. Oh, that's a good one. I'll add it. Added. Could you go to your playlist and click on the three dots and invite collaborators? I surely can. Da, 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 da. So I don't have that option. That's weird. Well, wait, maybe I do here. I only have edit details, create similar, exclude from your share. I have copy link or embed. Maybe if I open in the actual app. I'm on the desktop version. Let me open the app and see. Where the heck is it? Well, let's just do this. Spotify app. Add to other. Invite collaborators. Yes, I can on the actual app. Wait, it just says copy link copied to clipboard. Invite collaborators. So it's just copying this link, but maybe I just need to post the link here then. This is what it did when I hit add collaborators. So maybe that's an invite link. Let's click on it and see. Invite collaborators. Yeah, every time I hit invite collaborators, it just copies that link. Even if I do it with the three dots or if I do it with the actual button that is sitting right there that says invite collaborators. It just copies that link to clipboard. But anyway, if anybody's here and wants to add that has it, that is the link right there. That should be the invite link to add to it. It worked! Yay! You're welcome. Thank you. I know we like a lot of the similar music, so. But I also like hearing all this new music too. Maybe I should pin that. You added a song. Nice! Yeah, I'll pin that up there. Did I have a cord in my hand when I walked over there? Oh no, I put it on. Okay. We have a lack of cats. Where's all the cats? Oh, there's 2 right there. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't have a lack of cats. They're just all sleeping. The Indigo is sleeping on the dog bed. I didn't realize he was so big. He's laying on his back like a human, like this. Like, no, Mom, don't wake me up. I don't want to go to school. How come this one's so much quieter? Added a few, some fast, some slow, some EDM, some no. Going to lay down and listen and hang. All right, sounds good. Thanks for adding and hanging. Oh, I don't know why I'm making so many. I don't know if I need this. I wonder if I have to refresh it or if they'll just automatically go with the new songs. Let's see. Nope, I think it just did add them. Let's see. Yeah, it did add them. Okay, nice. So they will play. Awesome. We don't have to do anything else. Now let me close out of the correct ones and not the one that is actually playing. There we go. Oh, there's ads going. should I add? I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back running to the bathroom. Music's gonna pause for a second. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll decide. I don't know if I should add more fringe like down there. Anyway, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I ended up plugging my watch in and grabbing this as well. And this one out. Why did that go off? Light. Alright, let me get my earbuds in. He'll probably pause it again. Usually does anyway. Alright, let me get it going again. There we go. Wait, is this song in several different languages? I want to put it off here. Japanese, but has some English. Okay, because when I first put my earbuds in, I swear I heard English. Trying to decide if I want to. I kind of like the yellow showing here instead of adding more fringe here like this. I kind of like the yellow in the center. There, if I move this down. I'm wondering if I should add. Do I just call this done and cut it? So here's what it looks like. The strings are very long, so it's not hanging right now because I have to cut it still, but maybe it should just be done, or should I add like a 6-strand braid or something? Or 4-strand maybe? 8-strand, 4-strand? Like this? This is what? 1, 2, that's 5-strand. I think it's gorgeous just as is. I think it looks good. I think it's gorgeous just how it is, to be honest. I like it. Okay, well, we'll call it done and we'll cut it then. Of so many greens, which is next. Oh my gosh, how long do I have to chew this? Yes. I save all of my scraps, even if they're too short. So right here I have a basket. I don't know if you can see it. Has bamboo in it as well. This is my long scrap basket. Uh-oh, it's attached to the camera. And then under here is my short scrap basket. So like you can see, I don't throw anything away because you can always use stuff for fringe or like gathering knots and stuff, or even these little ones. Sometimes you do really tiny fringe on things, so it just looks I don't know, like ruffled kind of. But also, if you can't use like these short scraps, some of them are like you can't use this. But it's really good, like if you're making anything that you have to stuff. I like to be no waste, so I don't throw any of the cording out unless it like got damaged or something. But yeah, it's really good for like if you were making, I don't know, something stuffed, dog toy or anything stuffed. It's good for stuffing too. So I separate the long and short. So this is the ones that are obviously more usable, the longer ones, and then the shorter ones. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be as little to no waste as possible. What the heck was that? But these cords I made absurdly, freakishly long for some reason. Tassels, yeah, you could make tassels too. Oh, you're saying to add tassels to this one? I could do that. I'm wondering, should I cut these all this? Let's see the different layers. Okay. I was thinking I was going to cut the first layer the shortest and then longer, but now seeing that these back pieces are a little shorter, I think I'll just cut them all the same length. I do want them longer than this. Yeah, like I don't know what I was thinking with my measurements on this one. These are way too long for what I needed. I guess this bamboo doesn't need to. I was running errands yesterday and I stopped at one of the local farms right on the way home and got some bamboo. I know I said this yesterday, but I got some bamboo pieces, like locally grown bamboo. So I could make some on bamboo now too. And then these long ones over here are really long bamboos too. Think little peaks of yellow would look nice along the white. Yeah, that would look nice. I could actually, so I goofed in the beginning because I wanted to use all four of these. Can you see them? Yeah, all four of these yellows up here. But this one wasn't long enough. It would have been long enough for this, but I accidentally started with this one. And I meant to start with this one. And these are the two most similar colors. So I didn't want to put them right next to each other. So the only spot I used this one was on this gathering knot right here. But yeah, I meant to start with this, and then I was going to go like one of these, and then either the pastel or the mustard, and then the other one, and then the opposite, either pastel or mustard. So I didn't get to use, so I could use this one and maybe do, or even this one again, and do some tassels. Oh, so hoping the chair was right there. What's my most watched clip is me just randomly falling face first out of this chair for no reason at all. I don't think anything happened. I'm pretty sure I just, just fell face first. I feel like that's not straight. I like that. This is a little bit longer than the. I mean, I could technically shape it too, but I kind of like that it's straight across at the bottom. I don't know. Oh, this is long. That's long. You go over there. Yeah, I like that. Also, I have to say, the stand you used to work, hang everything on, is really cool too. Oh, thank you. It is. It's just a clothing rack. I just specifically, so when I first started looking for them, I wanted two things. I wanted a gold one, and I don't like silver. So I wanted gold, and it's so ridiculous when I say this because all our fixtures in our house are gold, except for the ones you can see in here. This is not gold. This is like whatever chocolate brown, shiny, whatever that is. But the rest of the fixtures in our house are gold. So I wanted gold, and I wanted it to have a rack of some sort. So this spot, oh, there's a cat toy Juniper left here. I wanted to have a shelf so that I didn't need a separate thing to store my cord on. So that's the two things I wanted. And then when I found this one, I was like, okay, bonus, because it has two racks. And I didn't realize at the time that it has these little things on top. So I can hang, like these are all plant hangers hanging from them. I can stick the cord I'm using at the time up here. I can hang more back there. And then also, double bonus, like right here, the cords I'm working with, I just hang them off of here, and then I pull from here to work with, and then the sides I can hang from. So I'm really glad I ended up picking this one, because I didn't even realize all the features of it until I got it. It's cool and it'd be useful for, yes, it would definitely be useful for a ton of crafts, or even just hanging art and crafts too. It'd be useful for a lot of different things, but definitely a lot of crafting. Is there an ad, or it's just a half ad? Oh god. I like the yellow straight at the bottom too. Agree with, okay, thank you. It's just past the So much time. Oh, okay, yeah. I hope you have a great night. Sorry I started so late today. I was not planning on starting this late. And then I had all the issues and had to restart because of the stupid internet. But thank you so much for hanging out, and hopefully I will be on earlier. I don't not like starting this late, so. But I appreciate you, and I will see you again soon. I can't wait to see that freaking blanket you're doing. You're live again? I feel like I was just here. Were you in here before I had to restart the modem today, or are you just talking about yesterday? Also, hey Bug Kitten, how are ya? When you lost the goat. Oh, yeah, that was today then. So I actually had to restart. I had to reset our entire modem and internet because I don't know what happened. It just needed to be restarted. And then we have these stupid pods to extend the internet because we don't have cell reception at our house. So everything goes off the internet, which is really annoying, but it's okay because I prefer to live here than somewhere else that has cell reception. But yeah, the internet's really annoying because we have to have these internet extenders all over the house, and we only have 3, and we need more because it's still not right. But it's super weird because like I'll get perfect reception or Wi-Fi like way out in the chicken coop, but sometimes not in my bedroom. It makes no sense. So I had to move the pods around a little bit, and then now I got back up. And I found out where Dahlia was escaping from while I was rebooting everything, so that's a bonus. No, you're good. I'll tell you more about the blanket tomorrow. Okay, cool. Time moves too quickly for me. Yeah, I don't even know what time is anymore. I don't know what time is. What kind of, so I'm gonna Google tassels to see. There's several different ways of doing tassels. So are you talking, let's see. I can show you. Images. Okay, well, it's just showing me tassels themselves. I was hoping it would, show me them on a wall hanging. Maybe if I did macrame wall hanging with that. Oh, here's a cute idea. Hang on. Is this gonna play a freaking video? I don't want a video. Here's a cute idea to add color to the sides. So these, hang on, let's see if it'll show an actual. I'm trying to get to a point. This is a video. I wish it was just a picture. I'm trying to get into a point here where you can see the tassels, how they're coming down on spirals. Oh my gosh, is it ever going to show me? No? Okay, so let me move this over here. And let me full screen this. And let me share my screen with you. I guess I need to get some of my project posted in the Discord. Yes, absolutely. Please do. I love to see anything anybody's working on, even if it's not finished. There is a work in progress too. Let's see, where is screen share? Okay. So here is an idea. We could do, can you see my cursor? So on the sides here, it's just a spiral and then tassels at the bottom. Obviously these aren't finished. She's gonna unravel them. Did I just pause it? Oh no. So see here. Now I'm a believer. Did I pause it now? No. Why is it not moving? So we could add on the sides here spirals and then do tassels off of those. That might be cute. I'm hoping it will show a, yeah, there we go. So see, oh, come on. Really? You're going to cover it with, you can see behind her. There's tassels. You see it, right? like this. There's spiral and then a tassel. I would brush them out, but or not brush them out. Either way, it doesn't matter. I really like the beachy waves look actually. But we could do something like that. That would be cool. Or do you think that would be a good way to tie the other yellow in, I feel like. Where is my... Oh. There it is. And the fourth yellow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They are like little DNA things. Yes, they are. They're so cool. Yeah, I think the spirals into tassels with the fourth yellow would look so... Okay, let's do that. Because, yeah, the only... Oh, you can't see my cursor now. The only time, like I said, the only time I use this yellow is right here. So that would actually be good to extend on the ends here. So we can use this one. And we should just, yeah, I guess just one on each side. How long do you think? Where's this video at? Like, what length should they hang? Like right here? Or do you think shorter or longer? Or like maybe halfway here? I know you can't see the full macrame piece right now. I could zoom this out. Then you probably could. Mid-length. Hang on one second. How do I... Okay, Stephanie, you won't get ads now. So Stephanie's actually my really good friend in real life. That's why I just gifted her a sub, because I don't want her to have to get ads. So if you refresh or like close out and come back in, Stephanie, you should no longer get ads. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me right now because of ads. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? How was Kerbal Space program? Hey, Havadroner. Let's do a shout out. How'd the stream go? Pretty good. Where'd you go? Did you make it to, anywhere? What did you do? Tried going to Moho, but failed. I've never even heard of Moho yet. Silky, to answer your question, the person I just gifted a sub to is Stephanie. Like my actual friend in real life, Stephanie. She kept getting ads. I know she's very new to Twitch. She's never been on Twitch. So I'm sure it's very annoying to figure out how to play it, and then you're getting ads all the time. So I gifted her a sub because she's my actual in real life friend, and she doesn't know Twitch. So I just gifted her a sub. And now that the ads are over, Stephanie, I was going to tell you, if you like get out of Twitch and come back in or like refresh it, you should no longer get ads. Yeah, normally I would never gift a sub to somebody on my own channel, but she's my exception. It's the innermost. Oh, it's the innermost planet. Very cool. Oh, well, you failed, but at least you tried. Silky, I also started if you see what's pinned right now. Did my shout out work, by the way? I didn't even see if it worked. Oh, and also, Stephanie, Silky Roo is my husband. He streams a lot of, well, mainly Kerbal Space Program right now. But he streams a variety of games, mostly space related. What's the one called? Medieval Civilization, or what's it called? Medieval. He likes the survival games. Is that right? How do you say that? What type of games are they? Going medieval. Okay, medieval. I don't know why I'm mixing two games together. Civilization and medieval, I guess. Survival community builder games. Okay, that's what they are. Have to get you both back. Oh, I love Play-Doh. It's Silky we can't get to play. Where'd my cord go now? Oh, I dropped it to have Sage. Oh, Sage went right back to her chair. Has he been trying to blame me that we're not playing Play-Doh? Because I like Play-Doh a lot. And I think that it's even more fun. Like, I can't play it alone to begin with, but I think it's really fun with 3 or more people. We've never played with more than 3, but it was fun with 3 people, that's for sure. So we're just finishing up the yellow. We're done basically, but we're going to add a tassel of this 4th yellow that didn't get included very much. We're going to add a tassel on each side. But other than that, here is the almost finished yellow piece. Then we can move on to green. Nope. What are you noping? Oh, that if you told Havadroner I was the reason we weren't playing? Havadroner, you play Play-Doh, yeah? Not gonna be now. I've been a very bad judge of chord length recently. So I'd rather overshoot it. Playing solo is a great way to learn how to play it. After that, it's much better with friends. Hundreds of hours in it. You better believe I play it. And 55 mods? Oh, wow. We need to play with Havadroner. Can we play with Havadroner sometime? If you want to, Havadroner, obviously. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So the playlist that's pinned at the top, I made a playlist on Spotify just for this so that anybody can add any songs they want to it, and then we'll play it sometimes during stream. But that's what's playing right now is what people have added so far. I think it's about like an hour and a half-ish or so long right now. So if anybody has any songs, Silky, you're the song master too. If you want to add any songs to that playlist, please do. Or just please do. Yeah, just not tomorrow, taking a day off to be with my folks. They're staying a night here before flying out really. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like immediate, obviously, or anything, but just sometime we should play. I miss Played Up, and like I said, it was really. We only played with somebody. Who did we play with? I don't even remember who we played with. Well, we played with somebody once, and was it you? Did we play with you, Avatronic? It was you, wasn't it? You played, yeah, okay, cool. I'm like tripping out thinking we played with, I was thinking it was somebody random, but now that I'm thinking about it, it was you. That was a lot of fun when we played, so we should do it again. Why did I do that backwards? What the heck? Fingers work with me. Cool. Who added this song? I like this song. It's been kind of fun to see all the, because it's just random songs, and I also have it on shuffle, so it's been fun to see the different songs that are just so random. What the heck was that? Who knocked that over? Who's here? Nobody's here. How did this just knock over? What the heck? Okay, well, that was weird. I bet you it was Lazarla that added this. Or maybe Yana? I don't know. The macrame must be haunted. It could be. You didn't stream for very long then, did you, Sophie? So I made the center chord shorter since we're doing a spiral. These chords you don't really work you just work on. You don't actually tie them. So when you're doing spirals or square knots, you can leave the center much shorter because basically it'll just end up being the length of these cords because you just tie around them. So that's why if you're curious as to why the two center cords are shorter, oh, I guess you can't even see that, but these will be the two outer long ones will be the actual working cords. Heading off. Say, okay, have a great night. Or whatever it is for you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, no worries. Stephanie, no worries at all. I don't know if you were here when Soki raided or not, but Soki is my husband. Soki Roo. What the heck happened to all this? No, not that. Where is that tab? Oh, let's see here. What was that Discord? Is that your Discord, Silk, or not yours? Yeah. Where is this? Discord. They are animal stuff. Oh, purple. Oh my gosh, Bailey's so beautiful. Oh, and Shepherd. Oh, they're so sweet. They're gorgeous. Oh, that's a pretty Afghan too. So that must be yours going off right now, so yeah, that's you. Okay. Okay, so I can get rid of your tab because now I have. It's not my Discord, it was just you. You just sent them. I only have yours and mine unmuted. Well, that was mine. Oh my god, Farah is a chonker. So cute though. I liked how just the little half of the underneath the muzzle, I guess, nose is white or whatever color it is. That's so cute. All right, let's do some tassels. Tassels. Oh, so if anybody wants me to explain these knots or anything, just let me know and I can. You okay, Indigo? You okay, buddy? You got a purple or are you just coughing? Are you gonna help him, Juniper? So I'm really bad about getting text notifications when I'm streaming. Atlas, what are you doing, bud? Pull it down, sweetheart. Are you okay, buddy? I'm totally into the inputs you're using, even if you just say the ones you're using. Oh, to the knots. First sure was an accident. Oh my god, wait until I find the Kraken hat. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's okay. I still need to tell you about purple. It really tripped me out last night. I thought it was somebody, like somebody that I know trolling me or something. That just happened to somehow find my Discord, but I'll have to tell you about it. Remind me of that. So right now I'm doing a I knew what you meant, Stephanie, by the way, the knots, yes. So the most I'll show you over here. So the most basic, I shouldn't say the most basic, the most common knot that you use in macrame, other than the lark's head to put it on whatever you're, the dowel or whatever you're using, is a square knot. So for a square knot, you the center two cords are just what you tie around. So square knot, you take this and make a 4. So this string goes over. And then this one goes over that one. And then you pull this around, back, and through. So left went over. And then you tighten it. And then that's half of a square knot. So then to do the other half, you do it backwards. So the right goes over, and then the left goes around and back through, and then you tighten it. So that's one square knot, and that just makes a flat. Do I have any single square? Right here, I do. This is a perfect example. So these are square knots. So if I continue doing square knots, this is just a row of square knots. All of these are. The spiral is just half of a square knot. So to do that, let me take these out. Or the DNA knot, as you would like to call it. And you can do it either way. Like you don't have to do left first and then right. You can do right first and then left. So over here, I did left over first. Well, over completely. So for the spiral knot, I'm going to start with the right so that it's mirroring this side. So I'm going to use the right over. And then this one goes over it, back, and around through. And so normally you would then do the left because that would make it flat. But for the spiral, you just do the same way over and over again. So we'll do this right over again and pull that one back through. And when I get to a few more, so right over, this one down and back through, we're using the same cord over every time instead of alternating like with the square knot. So you can already see it starting to spiral. So going the same direction with the cord is what makes it spiral. And then alternating between the two is what makes it flat. So we just continue doing this one over the same direction the whole time, and that's how you get the spiral. Yes, I did this spiral, and so this part is spiral, and then this is the flat. So they're very similar. The square knot is just the complete knot, and basically the spiral knot is just half of a square knot over and over again. And so sometimes you can always, like right now, you can actually pull this flat. You can also see how it is now. You can also turn it and make it more spirally. Oops, I mean twist. Whoa, what is happening? There we go. And yeah, for these types of knots, like I said, the center cords are much, much shorter because these are the working cords. They're the ones tying the knot. So they're going to use all of, they're going to use much more length. This one basically, these two, you're just basically tying the knots onto. So you don't need it, maybe a little bit longer than the length that you're going to want it to be. But you don't need the center cords as long as the outer cords. It's just a way to save cord, really, is if you put the center one shorter when you know you're doing this type of pattern. Oof. That's only for Silky to use, Woot Toot. That's a Silky only redeem. Woot Toot is Silky's alt account. Okay, I'm gonna go get Silky their bedtime potion, and I'll be right back. The music's gonna pause for a second. And let me get it going again. completing what? The redeem. BRB. Alright, I will be, did I play the music? I did. Okay. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Excuse me, let me get my earbuds. Where's my... Oh, is there ads going? It says snooze ads, so I assume they're going. Sage, I may have blown up your finished pieces channel. Oh, good. I hope you did. Sorry, the music's gonna pause for a second. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, these cats are so cute. So do you have your cats with you right now, Purple? Oh my gosh, I love the frogs. I like toads best, but obviously frogs are very close second. Oh my gosh, that Afghan is so pretty too. Oh my god, you do a really good job. Love that. There's the Kraken hat. Nice. Ooh, and an owl. Freehand painting. I love these. Oh. You're very talented in all of these and all the things. I love it. You need it. You need, I know you're working on it and stuff, but you really should start streaming. Ooh, that looks delicious, Stephanie. What is it? Zucchini, pomodoro, penne bake, and some garlic bread? Wait, why does it say that? Does it say that to everybody I say hi? We hope you brought pizza? How did that change? I didn't know that was a thing. That looks so delicious. Oh my gosh. The Afghan that was, it looked like it had wavy lines, the colors, it was like color blocks, stripes. There we go, stripes, and it had wavy, let me look at it again. I forget which colors it was. Let's see. It was, where's finished pieces? There's two striped ones. It's orange, green, and pink with purple wavy lines in the middle and then fringes on the end. I love that one the most. I mean, I love them all, but that one's my favorite. I think I figured out Discord. We shall see. Otherwise, I'm posting dinner pics to someone random. I got your pizza pic. You posted it in general, and there is a food channel that you can post it in, but I'm not strict about people posting in wrong places or anything. I don't care. But is that what you had tonight? Because that looks freaking delicious. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen it say that when I just hit the wave to say hi. I've never noticed it say anything other than, hey, welcome or whatever, but it's, for some reason to you, it said, I hope you brought pizza. yesterday, but I ate something. Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks so freaking delicious. Why is this open? Okay, there we go. Oh, does Discord just randomly say stuff like that for different people or something? I never noticed. I'll have to pay attention now because I never noticed it saying anything before. That's funny. I never noticed that. Stephanie, are you working on anything right now? Arts or crafts wise? Or creation in any format wise? Stephanie has some. How many coloring books do you have? Diamond painting, nice. I just met somebody on here that streams diamond painting. Actually, a couple people I've seen now, but one that I've talked to, Cedrina's Diamonds, she streams diamond paintings. And they look, I've never done one, but they look really cool and fun. But I didn't realize they took so long. How do you stay focused on them that long? Probably because you want to get it completed? I don't know. I feel like I would, ADHD, I feel like would take over and I wouldn't be able to sit there and finish it. Did ads just run? Just one coloring book. Okay. The diamond painting is really help. Oh, okay, with your focusing. That makes sense. Oh, maybe the ads just ended? I don't know what's happening. That's true. I guess, yeah, I'm looking at it backwards. It probably helps. Yeah, you're right. I could see that. It probably does help with focusing instead of, I feel like I would, but yeah, that does make sense. Because you have to really focus on what you're doing. And then it does take a long time. Well, I suppose depending on size of it and everything too, and how complicated it is. But even so, you have to add each little tiny piece. Sorry, I'm blocking the light. Having such terrible ADHD brain, but it's getting better. Oh, good. I'm glad hopefully it sounds like it's getting better. I feel like you'd know if it was getting worse, that's for sure. So what length should we do them like? Here, let's see. Where should the tassel begin at? So it's right here right now, but then you have to account for the length of the tassel too. If I come closer, you can see it better, but the lighting's going to be off probably. Oh, I'd actually stayed a little bit, but then you can't see the length. Maybe maybe a few more of these and then the tassel could end about here or something. I was having oh, I just read that. Sorry. Well, I'm glad that's getting better for you. Way too many things going on, that's for sure. Okay. So I'm gonna end this when when the spiral is facing, when it's facing forward like that is what I'm gonna do. Did I just say diamond? I meant spiral. Yeah, Stephanie has a really cute coloring book that was published and is available on Amazon, right? But it's all like swear words. It's one of those, so it's more fun, I think. Maybe we'll do one more time around. Cussy words. There we go. Who's whining? Yeah, I think that length will be good, and then the tassel will make maybe like this length or so. We'll see. Let's do this side. Okay, who's whining? Come on, Edgar, you need to go out. Let Edgar by. Come on, buddy. Hang on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, let me move these out of your way. All right, let's go. Remember to come to this door. Go potty, bud. Go potty, come to this door. I got a bunch of bulbs planted today and some little root things that are like bulbs. Yes, they are. Edgar and his whine, he's so relentless. When he has to go potty or thinks he does, I don't know why I'm bending over like that. He will not stop. There's no patience, nothing. He's such a whiny little baby. You have one too, you know. What artist is this? I never heard the song, but I'm curious who it is. Ryan Mack. Only human. Want to get to talk? Oh yes, that would be so. I actually ordered some when Atlas was a puppy, but I forgot to actually follow through and do them. And then we ended up or was he a puppy? I don't know. I did order some buttons. I don't remember what happened. Maybe I just forgot that I ordered them and didn't ever try them. But I would love to do that too and see what they have to say. I just ordered like the regular one. I think I just ordered them from Amazon or whatever. Just the regular buttons that you can record on. So used to doing square notes, I keep wanting to go the opposite direction next. Oh wow, that's exactly 9 inches. Hey, Kiana, good morning to you. How's your morning so far? Or did you just get up? Just began, still blurry eyed from sleep. It's going well. We're just basically done, just adding some tassels on the edges here. So here's what it is. And that fourth color yellow that I goofed and didn't start with because I didn't have enough to add it to the longer lengths. Which it only ended up right here. So that's what we're adding it just to the ends for tassels to kind of incorporate it a little more. So here she is. And then I did the yellow lengths a little bit longer and straight across at the bottom. Love the color. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gorgeous. Love how it looks. Thank you. Well, thanks for the help with the decision on the tassels, too. That was definitely a group effort there. Tempted to start macrame now. Yeah, I mean, don't ask me. I'll just tell you to do it. I think everybody should start macrame. I mean, maybe not everybody, but I think it's fun. I could see how it might get boring to other people because you're using the same knots over and over again, but I like it because you do use the same knots, but you use a lot of different ones too, but you do them in different ways all the time. And then you can always, make new things. So, I don't know. I like it. It's definitely not for everybody, that's for sure, but it's definitely my jam. Oh, Edgar's outside. And who is growling? Cicada, is that you? No? He's not in here? Alright, let's let Edgar in. Edgar, come on, buddy. This door. Edgar! Good boy. You went to the front door? Come on in, bud. Come on in. You know the rules. You come in here, you gotta say hi. Come on. Edgar, you know the rules. Come in here. You gotta turn around. You gotta say hi. Say hi, Edgar. I'm such a good whiny boy. So I'm just a little baby. My mom always said that they should have named him. Oh, that was a smile. I caught it. I caught that. My mom always said that I should have named him Valentino because he was born on Valentine's Day. You're a good boy. You're just a good boy. That's what you are. Oh, jeez. Oh. Come on, buddy. Knock everything over. That works too. Hi, Alice. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Go lay down, sweetheart. Love you. Go lay down. No. Go lay down. Atlas, please. Go lay down. Don't come in here. Love you. Go lay down. Now. Go ahead. Good boys. All right. Tassels. I showed Terry Edgar and he smiled so big. Edgar's always everybody's favorite dog of ours. I just want to turn this light off outside before I forget. Look at you, Beetle. You look so studious. What are you doing? Who? Edgar, go lay down. You were just out. You don't need to go out. Go lay down, bud. Go on. Go lay down. Don't start whining now. Every animal and Pooch was sweet. We especially like, yeah, they're all sweet, but Edgar is everybody. Edgar's always like, we have 6 dogs. But Edgar's for some reason, well, I know why, because he is just a big goof love ball. But of all of our dogs, Edgar is the one that everybody's always like, I'm stealing him. If blah, blah, blah. If you don't find him, if you can't find him, I took him. Edgar's everybody's favorite. Oh, you didn't get to meet Atlas and Cicada because we had them with us. Gideon's just a little grumpy old man. Okay. What is this song? What is this? Potatoes and molasses. Over the garden wall, the blasting company and Colin Dean. Interesting, cute. Wait, potatoes and molasses? That seems like a weird combination. Oh, ads, sorry. So, Stephanie, you're not getting ads anymore, right? Okay, good. So how long do I want these to be? Like that, maybe? I don't want it too long to take away from that. Maybe like this. Yeah, we'll do like that. Maybe a tad bit longer because it will need to be tied. So we'll do like this. You know, it'd be easier if I just did this. This, me doing these by colors and all the different shades of the colors too, has helped me too. Because there's a lot of colors I don't use like on a regular basis that I have. Like the purples and pinks, I don't. Well, I'll use like this, like dusty pink, but like like this brighter pink or the dark purple, I don't use very often. So I think that doing them in this way, all the same color but different shades, is nice too because now I'm using colors that I don't regularly use. What the heck? There we go. All right, how many do I want in each one? We want fat tassels. I feel like bigger tassels, wider, like this would be good. How many? Whoa, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna line these back up though. Well, let me just, what am I gonna, yeah, let me do this. Oh, you're very welcome. Sorry, I just saw that. All right, so I said 14, so we need 14 more. Oh, I cut my finger. Good thing I didn't actually cut it, but I almost cut it. These are very sharp scissors. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi, Lonies. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need Sophie to sharpen these scissors for me, though. Does Terry work nights? Or does he like go back and forth on shift? Ooh, stretch. Mid shift, okay. Need to stretch more. I haven't had any stretch today, I don't think. Let's move out of the way. I always do this, and the whole point, well, not the whole point, but part of the point is to let your neck relax. I always forget to let my neck hang and relax. Oh, sorry. I didn't do a full. Yeah, that feels great. Thank you for the stretch. So I'm just double knotting these in opposite directions. That kind of sounds confusing. But opposite directions, I mean, the first knot you tie, say, the right over the left, and then the second time you tie the left over the right. Stretch some areas. I found an awesome full body stretch on YouTube. I'll send you later. It helps stretch some areas that are. Oh, yeah, please send that to me. Did I tie this one too? No, I feel like it's fine. We'll just put this inside the tassel, yeah? Or does that Mickey Mouse? Yeah, I feel like putting that in because if I tie it, well, let's just see. Yeah, then it makes it more, or does it? Does that make it more obvious? I don't know. Does it? Okay, so does this, let me do this side so you can see it better on that side. MOUSC. I'm gonna actually show you what I'm doing. I'm just using the 2 center cords. Hopefully you can see this. And then I'll put the right over the left. Did I grab? Okay. I thought I grabbed that string inside there. What the hell? I just pulled the string. What one did I pull? This one? Tighten that. Let me make sure it's actually in there. Yeah, okay. And then I'm doing, so what did I do? Right over left. So then I'll do left over right to tie it the opposite way. So what I'm debating is, so these are going to be gathering knots. So this knot right here, and I think I'll just do it in, natural, just a little knot. So do I do it like this with these 2 hanging like that? Or does it look better if I tie these underneath as well? Let's see. If I tie that under as well, then it will look. Oh, I think it actually looks better with both of them tied. Yeah or no? Anybody agree or disagree? I think it looks better like that because otherwise it looks, you can very much see. You'll leave these out and then just do it. It's like very obvious cords on the side, yeah? Yeah, that makes it a little bit fluffier as well. So I think I like that better. I'm actually going to flip this to do the gathering knot so that the actual pull through is in the back. And this is where I use my scrap cords. be twice around. 3, 4. What is that? 6 around. I like that. So for gathering that, you do that little loop, and then you wrap over it, and then you put it. Sorry, I didn't explain that from the beginning. You put this, do this little loop, and then you hold onto that tight and pull this one, and it pulls it up underneath it. And like if you're doing it, so if you're doing it in a longer one, like this, I always cut it before I pull the whole thing through so that none of it, you don't have to cut at the end. But with shorter ones like this, that's kind of hard to do because, like I said, it's not as long that way. So just have to trim at the end. But yeah, the only thing you want to be careful of is if you pull too much, then you pull it all the way through and then it completely comes undone and you have to redo it. So you don't want that to happen. You just cut these as close as possible. But again, that's why I always, if you can, you want to do gathering knots from the back so that this part's in the back. And you can see these are already uneven, so we can trim these. And then we'll do it again over here. Forward. What do they do? 6? Yes. Wait, which way is this actually? I lost my front and back now. Okay, so that's the front. Okay, that's the front. It turned out so neat. Thank you. Yeah, I will be working on green because, like I said, I'm going through I'm just going in rainbow order now, other than the fact that I started with blue. So we'll do green next. So we did red, orange, yellow, green. We already did blue. And then we'll do purple, pink, and I think I will do a gray because I do have a few shades of gray. And then maybe a black and white. We'll see. But then I really liked your idea specifically of the contrasting colors. Now I want to make sure, yeah, that's equal. Okay, so that's twice around. Three, 4, 5, 6, and that is, now I need to fix this because I made this cord too short to wrap around and the loop too long. So I need to adjust that. So I'll make this loop shorter and do it again. This might be a little too short. Come on, pull the right side. There we go. All right, try that again. That. So this is the loop that so hopefully I'm showing it to you. I'm probably blocking the light. So yeah, you create this loop here and then you go over it. And I already went once around. So this will be, sorry, it's hard to hold at the angle. 2, 3, 4, because so I know it only shows 3 up here, but on the front there's actually 4. And then 5 and 6. And that's just long enough to fit into here. Then you want to hold that really tight, the tail, and then pull it in there. And you can watch as you do this to see where it actually is so that you don't pull too far. I mean, I totally buy a macrame on a moon frame. I mean, I'd buy any of these, but a moon one would be cool. I've done moons before. I don't have any. I do have some circles right now. I don't have any moon ones, but I mean, I could get them. You can also, there is a way to make a moon out of the circle ones. Oh, you can't really see that. These are either rose gold. Yeah, these smaller ones are rose gold, and then these larger rings are gold. But obviously, you can get them in any color. Or you can also do a design that covers the whole thing, too, where you rock the hoop, so it doesn't really matter what color it is. I can find a moon one for you, though. I haven't done a moon in years now, so that would be fun. I do have an example of, what did I make these? They're circles. Hang on, let me grab them. They're right here. So now that I feel these were actually made on embroidery hoops. Yeah, these ones were made from that. Sorry, they're very rough. They were packed in a box for a couple of years here. I just dug them out. But these circles were made. I've also done like this, but with like a mirror in the center, so you could put a mirror in here. I had these hanging in our old house in Sioux Falls, and so this one is a different pattern on this larger one, but I actually so I had like a wall of different things hanging, and they were all gray. But then I ended up, instead of hanging these ones separately, I actually hung them so that this one fit inside of that one like this. Obviously, it's not even right now, and the fringe needs to all be fixed. But yeah, this is another type of thing. But it's really cool when you do it, like, you can just put a mirror back here for mirror or whatever it may be. I'd buy any of the crystal hanging from those with macrame trailing from bottom. Those are neat. Oh, so I need to talk to you actually about crystal. I've made macrame pieces with crystals in them. I've mostly used like the rough, not polished. But one time I made, in your car, how you can hang something from your mirror. I've made like a netted one. It had 3 different netted like, oh, sorry, I stepped on your tail. So this is a plant hanger, but it's netted. like this. So in small form, I used, oh, I don't have it in here. It's in the bedroom. I used it for this. So this 1 millimeter cord, this is a book, this is a bookmark. But that thickness of cord, I used this thickness, which is just 1 millimeter, and I made a car mirror dangle thing, and it held 3 crystals. But I also made it so that in this netting type, so that you could change the crystals out if you wanted to. But I want to talk to you about a place local to us that I could find. I mean, obviously you could use polished stones and stuff too. I've for some reason just prefer rough. But plenty of people prefer polished too. So I will do both. But I mean, you could add those, like, instead of these danglies, I could add a little basket and wrap a crystal or something, or you can just like incorporate it like in the center, or you can, depending on the shape, if it's like I forget the taller, I can't think of the name of it, that taller shape where it's not a pyramid, but whatever it is. Like, there's a lot of ways to incorporate them. Sorry, there's ads. There's a lot of ways to incorporate crystals or other little charms and stuff like that into pieces. So I really like doing that. I haven't done that recently, but I wanted to talk to you about crystal place where I could get. I'll text you about it, but or maybe even ones that we just gather. I know they're not like necessarily crystals, but rocks that we've gathered, stuff like that. So I want to start incorporating more of that type of thing into things too. Right now, I think I'm kind of working in themes. So that would be a really cool theme to do, like a crystal theme and make everything with different crystals in that. I think that would be really cool. Rough crystals are awesome. Polished stones are cool. Yeah. Yeah, I do like them both. For some reason, I just prefer the rough. I don't know why. I've always preferred the rough without being polished. So Juniper, you didn't meet Juniper. We got him on our way home from Wisconsin. Juniper just turned 7 months old. This was one of our kittens that we got. And he's my biggest macrame helper. I'm surprised he didn't come in here earlier. He always likes to play with the danglies down there. And if he's not doing that, he needs to be held. And when he wants to be held, he does not let you do anything besides hold him. So I actually ended up, Luna's sleeping on it right now in that chair. But I ended up having to buy a cat sling carrier so that when I'm doing macrame in here working and he gets in his mood where he needs to be held, I put him in the sling, and that usually satisfies him for a little bit. But this little baby Juniper, he's mostly, let's see if his face will focus. He's mostly Maine Coon. Usually if I get my face out, his face will focus. Show your face, buddy. You're so beautiful. He's very shy and bashful, but he is such a little lover. He is just full of love. Yeah, you haven't met our kittens yet. They're so sweet. I have a sling for babies. I've been meaning to throw a bunny into. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. So, see, he's poking my butt because I set him down. So this is usually when I get the sling out. But I'm almost done with this. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, don't do that. See, he does this though because he knows he's not supposed to, and then he'll get my attention. And if that doesn't work, he'll go over and mess with this plant specifically and bat it around so that, because he knows then he'll get my attention, and then I'll pick him up. But this happens every night when he gets into this, or sometimes during the day when he gets into this mood where he just has to be held, which is freaking adorable because he's just a little cuddle bun. But yeah, he also just found his voice like maybe a couple weeks or a month ago. Since we got him, he would always open his mouth like he was meowing, but no sound would ever come out. So I thought he was going to be mute, actually. But he actually started having a voice recently. It's a very cute little one. But yeah, this little baby Juniper. And he got a good name because he is just full of all the purrs. You're a Juniper purr, huh? You're such a good boy. That'd be so cute to see a rabbit in a sling carrier too. Okay, so let's flip this around and see how it looks now. So we have these that need to be straightened out and cut to shape and size. Juniper, don't ruin the pants, buddy. Yeah, he'll climb up if I don't pick him up, so. All right, so I can tell this one already is shorter than this one, so I'm gonna... Buddy, Luna's... I don't want to disturb Luna to get your sling. Do I need to? I need to. Okay. Loonies, I gotta move you for a second, sweetheart. It's okay. I just gotta move you. This sling I'm upset about though, because it's very awkward and it's not set up properly. The design of it is really bad. Because he just like sits in a corner of it. And it's not like, I don't feel like it's an appropriate pouch amount for him. Like, it's just like this little corner. So what the heck is that? Like, how is that? I can't, he likes it, but I can't imagine how it's, well, all right, hop in. Oh, geez, you hopped in too quick. There, is that better? So yeah, this is how you'll see me a lot working on my macrame, is with the little cat in my pouch. Sitting there waiting to get in, yes. Yes, he knows what the, yeah, see, then his little head pops out. I need to get a drink of water. And I got it for him and Luna because Luna really likes being held too. But she's been pretty good about when I'm doing macrame and just chilling. He, on the other hand, has no patience, and he's a little squirmy worm because he's still a kitten. But I do have a feeling that he'll end up like Luna when he's an adult, because Luna was very squirmy as a kitten too, and now she's not. All right, so let's, buddy. I don't want to cut your little paws. All right, let's do this. Kind of hard because I kind of like have to hold this, and I don't have 3 hands. If anybody has 3 hands and they wouldn't mind loaning one. Whoa, what are you doing? He's sliding around. So we could technically leave these like this and just cut them straight. I personally like the looks of either, this one's very uneven, so let's take care of that a little bit here. We'll do a final cut at the end to actually even them out. This one seems like it's shorter than that one. It is. So that's about 3 inches. So is this one. That doesn't make sense. It's exactly 3 inches from the knot. And this is, okay, this is more around 2.5. So let's just, so there's 3 different ways you can do these. You can leave them as is. You can unravel these so they're the beachy waves, or you can comb them out completely so they're like this one needs to be recombed out, but so that it's straight like that. I really like the beachy waves look, personally. I mean, I like the combed out look too. But for some reason, I really like the beachy waves look. That's still longer, huh? So I'll show you what the beachy waves looks like because it's easier to comb it out if you do this anyways. If you just twist it, so this is a 4-strand cord that I'm using here. If you twist it out, see it makes these cute little beachy waves. So let me just undo all of these. And I totally got to planting today and totally I needed to add some more things to my website, but I got to planting. I originally went out just to throw some wildflower seeds around and like a pollinator mix of wildflower seeds. I did a Northwest mix and then I did a bee pollinator mix. And I went outside just to toss some seeds around. And then I was like, wait, I have all these bulbs and other things to plant. So then I got into it, ended up being probably, I don't know, 5-6 hours of me out there just planting all this stuff around, which is not in my plans, but that's okay. At least I got that. I still have more to do, but I got a lot done anyway. Beach waves would add some. Yes, yeah, I really like the texture of the beach waves personally. I know a lot of people like it combed out, but I personally think that, like you just said, it adds like another element of texture to it. So I really like the beach waves look. I need to go to Tractor Supply in the morning. Also, I just remembered because I didn't do that today. I don't know what this song is saying, but I can vibe with it. I threw some wildflower seeds out, but none have come up. All my wildflowers just come out of nowhere. Right? Yeah. I mean, we have quite a few different, well, not really that many different. We have some, I forget which ones they are. They're like the little purple bell flowers that are wildflowers. What are they? I forget the name of them. We have a lot of those around. And then we have I don't know if they're actually blue. They might be. I'd have to look at them again, I guess. They're not hyacinth. I do have some hyacinth. They might be bluebells. We get those, and then we get the oh shoot, what's that other one? Is it dogwood maybe? All year, by the way, your garden. What did you all plant in your garden? The picture you sent me earlier. What was always planted? Bluebells are not always. Yeah, the ones I'm thinking of are purple, but they're like little bell or scoop. I don't know that type of shape. They might be bluebells. I feel like this is just playing off of that playlist now because that playlist was only like, yeah, this is playing off. Let me change this because it's all in a different language now. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm just gonna Google bluebells really quick to see if that's what they are. Bluebells. Yeah, we do have bluebells. And then we have another one that's purple as well. They are definitely bluebells. What's the other one? Let me look at dogwood. We do have dogwood, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Anyway, it doesn't really matter, but Italian salad mix, collard greens, kale, cilantro, sage, and garlic. Ooh, yummy. I got some. I just found some. Where was I? I think I was just at Fred Meyer actually. I got some. I got like all the different types of lavender they had, and I also got. They had tricolor sage, which I hadn't seen that one before, so I thought that was really cool. I got tricolor sage and then purple sage. And then I guess I'm on a purple thing this year because I got like, also got purple asparagus to start. I know it probably won't be ready this year, but eventually it will. And then I got some purple garden beans. And was it purple tomato? There was something else that was purple too. So I guess I was really liking the purple vegetables that day. Another container. Oh my gosh, why is the dog? Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what got them freaking out all of a sudden. Let me get this sling off since they scared junipers away. But I did not plant those ones yet. I just did, I couldn't even tell you what I planted today. I planted some, what did I plant? Cherokee tomatoes. We got those as well as there. Yeah. You have a million different types of mint. Oh, nice. I love sage and I love lavender. So I got those specifically to dry in that. But I literally got every single different type of lavender they had. Yeah, see this texture, I like that it has that added texture instead of just being, where's one with a smaller one with tassels? Oh, it's hidden back here, but like, I don't know if you can see this, it needs to be combed out because it's rubbed up against stuff. But this is another look, and I do like this look too. It has its place. But sometimes you want like texture to add a little more character. What do you do with all the mint? Do you use it in cooking or like drinks? Or I know you're not a drinker, but maybe non-alcoholic drinks or something? Or do you use it? Can you guys stop, please? For iced tea. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that would be great with some fresh mint. Ooh, that sounds so good. or even dried. It doesn't have to be fresh. But yeah, I want to make, I want to dry like the sage and the lavender for the scents of it. Or the scents of them, I should say. Well, I have a chocolate mint that I haven't used for tea, but ooh, that sounds great. An ice cream? I'm trying to figure out where to put the vegetables because I'm not quite sure where to put them. I feel like if I put them by the fire pit and then we have fire, it might, I don't know. I'll have to figure out a spot for them. I do have those big planters out back too, like those barrel ones. I could use the one of them already has strawberries in it from last year. But I think the other like four, maybe I don't even know how many are out there. I don't think they have anything in them. I started kind of late here though, planting stuff, so I'm trying to play catch up now. I guess it helps because the lavenders and the sages that I got, they're not seeds, they're actual plants, so that'll help. Not thinking ahead this year. I can't Cicada, enough. Oh, one of our ducks, I'm pretty sure had to have gotten taken by a predator. He's missing. Hey, Loose Moose Nips. How are you? Good evening, Sage and kitties and chat. Thank you, thank you. Looking great as usual. Nice pattern. Thank you. You only do raised beds. Yeah, I mean, the sand here is the sand, exactly, the sand. The dirt here, at least at our house, it's like very either sandy or rocky. So I feel like the containers and the raised beds are just better anyway. And they're more convenient too, so you don't have to get down. Not that I have a problem getting down on the ground or anything, but it's just more convenient. How are you, Loose Moose Nips? Yeah, I know. He's been gone for what, like 2 or 3 days now. So, and the ducks always, always, always are together. So that's why I know for sure he got taken. I'm sure by probably I don't know, a coyote or something. Good. Hope all is well your way. Gonna lurk while I crash out. Sounds good. Well, thank you for stopping in. I always appreciate the lurks. And I hope you have a great night's sleep. You're knocking one piece out? I am, yes. I'm almost done with this one. I just have to finish these tassels and add a hanging cord. And then I can move on to my next color, green. We're moving right along here, that's for sure. Much love to you as well, homie. Ah. Oh, geez, my posture's horrible. Oh, my phone's gonna die. What's that? Oh, it's still at 16%. That's fine. It's wild to me because no, if I'm not streaming, I can't stand if my phone even gets close to only 50% charge. So when I'm streaming for a longer period, like I've only been streaming, well, I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I'm so like it. That's the only time apparently that I'm okay with my phone getting low because I know why. The other usually I cannot stand if I see it even at 50. It's got to be charged. Looks awfully naughty, but great work. Thank you. It is very naughty. Oh, I missed one. What was that email? Oh, nice. I haven't seen that one before. I like that. Missing. Oh, I missed a couple on this one. Is it raining? No, it's not. It's freaking out again. Yeah, the cats are all conked out. There's like 5 or 6 of them in here, but well, she's awake at the moment, but they have been just sleeping. Usually they're much more active than they have been tonight. Yeah, right. That's just Luna though. She's very calm. She's a very calm little soul there. She's just pure love. And I think she thinks the window's still open. Yeah, she was going because probably because they just opened the window to check if it was raining. They like to sit in the open windows. It's funny though, because she was originally an outdoor cat. I brought her in when Sol broke his leg, so she wasn't out there alone. And they really haven't wanted to go out since, so they just have been in. Guard kitty, yes. She's actually, out of all of our cats, Luna, the Siamese, is the best hunter. Yeah, so then these are the beachy waves, obviously, and then you can comb them out to get them straight too. I think I might leave this one as beachy waves. Oh, don't move on me. Holy smoke. Ah, can you balance? What is that? A little. Is that a cat? Those emotes shaking? It is a cat. The little calico cat. I always have to make the emotes bigger because I can never, my eyes, I can never tell what the heck they actually are. And then at some point you just have to stop trimming these because you can sit here all freaking day long or night long trying to make it even more perfect. But at some point you gotta call it. And I'm sure when I go to photograph this one, I'll cut more too because that's what always happens because they move on you and then you see something you didn't see before. I do not like this. Oh, it looks like that. Get your waves. Hope to call it a night. I'm sleepy and my phone is dying. Okay, sounds good. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Very awesome of you to join. We need to go for a hike soon too. Whenever you want or feel up to it, let's go for a hike. But have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Right. And then we need to add a hanging cord. Sage is right. Can I do it standing? I wonder. It's much easier laying it down to do it. Do I not have a longer? They're all pretty short. Oh, that's right. I used all my longer scrap natural on. Should I do it in this color? I feel like the hanging cord. For some reason, I just feel like it has to be in the natural color. I don't know why. It definitely doesn't. Can I do a constrictor knot while stand? I don't think I can. Let me flip it. Maybe I can. I'm so used to. I can't do it this way. I don't know how to do it. But maybe if I lay it right here. So used to doing it like this, laying down from above. Let's trim that. Oh my gosh, I just saw my own reflection in the window and it scared the shit out of me. I thought there was somebody out there. All right, well, here's our yellow, and we can move on to green. I really like this one. I mean, I am a fan of, I really like this mustard yellow. It's one of my favorite colors to use. But I really like, in general, I like how this one turned out. I do like the addition of the tassels on the end there, too. But yeah, here's the yellow. Show you up closer. Now it's hard to see in this lighting, but you kind of see the different stitches. Also, I know it's crooked right now, but and then the tassels. So yeah, there's the yellow. It ended up being a bit bigger than the other ones, but that's kind of how it works out. I'm happy with this one. I'm having a lot of fun doing all these the color. I need to plug my phone in. I'm having a lot of fun doing the color, single colors. I really like this yellow one. I guess I just forgot that I like the color yellow. It's a happy color. That might be why. Let's plug this in. Oops, get out of my way. Hi, Looney. Do, do, do. Okay, let's see here. Let me check. Sorry, I just want to check this Discord really quick here. Where's that? Right here. No, let's see. No. Where's that? Do do. Okay, let's do this. So, I am going to call it a night here, and then we'll start fresh from the beginning of the green one. But we're gonna head over to Coffee and Crochet, who is making the cutest little bees right now. But I want to thank everybody. Sorry I started late, had the tech issues also. Thank you for all your support, hanging out with me, chilling. I really appreciate it, and I hope everybody has a great time. Have a great time. Thank you so much. And again, yeah, we did this yellow, and we're working our way through the rainbow. So we'll be doing green next. So hopefully you can come join me for that as well. But again, thank you for all the support, and have a great night. Well, night for me, morning for you maybe, night, whatever it may be. Have a great one.